はい、皆様こんばんは。本日も始まりましたNomaLandのゲーム実況配信でございます。本日も引き続きグリードフォールやっていきたいと思います。まあ予定としてはおそらくね、日曜日クリアできそうですね。はい。で、今日はね、まあそろそろ折り返し地点に入って、その折り返し地点もね、ちょっと突破したいと思っております。はい。それでは行きましょうか。あれリーグ時どこだ。ここはまず1個のサブクエストを解決します。まあシビルの好感度マイナス1だけど、まあいいんじゃない。その後たくさんのアップチャンスがありますので。それでよしとします。まあ
Girl, must you be so stupid? How could you make such a blunder? I don't know, Mum. I'm sorry, Mum. Why in the world do I have to have such a useless servant? Oh, this is the last time I let Dust choose the star.
こいつらの会話をね、すべて
always feel sorry for the first
終わるまで待たないでください。
person who comes along with a sob story. And then I find myself with imbeciles, incapable of taking proper care of me. Fool! Useless wretch!
She sounds just like my aunt. A sweet woman, so elegant and always so kind to her staff. I'm joking, of course. She's a terrible old harpy, and the only difference between her and this woman is that she probably would have poisoned the poor girl already.
Go on! Look for it, you little imbecile! Before some thief gets his hands on it! Yes, Mum.
Yes? Did you want to talk to her?
I'm so
Indeed.
sorry, Mum! You see, how dare you speak over me? You deserve...
Madam, you called on us. I dare to hope that you do not expect us.
Indeed. You see, this scatterbrained little fool...
How did it happen?
I asked her to take my necklace to one of the neighborhood's goldsmiths to get it... I despair of finding...
Do you want us to...
You? No, of course. But I see that you have some tear-free island.
Oh, that again.
Again.
All right.
How adorable. He speaks our language. You ask your questions. I'll try to...
Can you describe?
It's a beautiful platinum. It's silver. It's of... I wear it almost all the time.
Can you make?
Well, come on, you little fool. Don't be intimidated because he's...
It isn't that. It's that... Oh, I know. I had... Then I slipped when I got to the goldsmiths.
Ugh, you've...
Thank you. Thank you. We'll start there.
That's right. Use your... I'm very busy. I've been...
I don't know the city that well, and this market even less so.
This market isn't that big, and if the little maid lost the necklace here, we shall find it in the end. Well, as long as no one else gets their hands on it.
That woman's perfume is really strong.
Did you notice? Terribly bad taste. Especially since that scent has been out of fashion for at least 3 months. It was far too cloying, and its smell clung to clothes and jewelry for weeks.
We could follow the scent of her perfume and find the necklace.
Capes, shirts and pants. I have clothes for all trades.
A very pretty jewel, and it must be incredibly valuable. Giving it back to such a snob of a woman saddens me.
We'll have to think about it.
まあここはね、返す方が一番お得だけど、シビルの高感度1下がるんですけど、 外すもいいんだけど、逆に外すとまあまあいわばシビルの好感度アップするチャンスね結構あるので、それでいいんじゃないかな。
And soft leather, ladies and gentlemen. Odor and presence and...
So, did you manage to work your magic?
Yes,
Oh, at last.
here it is.
It's a little. I appreciate your honesty. I must go to the party now. Come on, Mika.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Are you looking for something to make your own potions? Or even your own... Glad to see...
ちょっと待って図の掲示だな。品質筆現もう種類はないじゃん。マジかよ。これだな。採取できないやつ。
Need a potion? And I... Welcome back.
台は買う。あれ鉄鉱石使うのでね、あんまり使いたくない。他だよな。
Everything to become perfect. Need a potion? An ointment? You'll...
ノーマル。はい、それこんばんはです。
find everything you need at my stall. Everything to become the perfect alchemist. Carefully selected ingredients.
My necklace is
コミュニティで書いてた
precious. There's something for everyone. Approach.
コミュニティで書いてましたよ。見たはずなんです
I
け
have
ど
clothes for all trade.
見たのに見てない。
It's a pleasure to see.
熱い川見かけ次第ね確保します。うわー、ノイズはノイズか。なんもおらんのかい。
I have strong wood and soft leather, ladies and gentlemen. Odor of resins and fresh plants.
ほな好きだな。うわー、でもメンバーチェンジがしたい。あとか。
Hello.
No, sorry.
Yeah. When the first so many, I hope that if you hadn't come,
We wish to.
if you could, how many?
What do you.
I've never seen it, and from what I can see by, alas, I don't know.
Could you.
In the last attack, it killed this poor.
May I.
Go ahead.
Have you examined the.
No, I already have an. If I'm not mistaken, it belonged to an eccentrical. Now that I think about it,
Where exact.
it is in a big house with a courtyard.
Thank you.
You know where I am.
いやー、結局死体探すことはでき調べることはできないんだ。マジでお前よ。はい、こんばんはです。 確かにこの辺りだと思うんじゃねえかな。
Look, the beast must be covered in blood after its fight with that dog. We should be able to track it.
正直こいつ感覚がね長すぎてね途中見失うんですよね。
I see tracks over here.
Mm, ああ洗濯物。じゃあ流しながら入れの流しながら洗濯物をやりますか。
Look, a Lewolan. I think we found the beast that's sowing terror throughout the neighborhood.
What are you doing in my house?
We followed the trail of the beast that's sowing terror throughout the neighborhood.
And we found it. It's your Lewolan. You should never have brought it here.
That's nonsense. He did kill one of my dogs, but that's because the dog was pestering him. He has enough to eat, exercises every night. He wants for nothing. He has no reason to be violent.
Lewolan usually live in the plains and forests of Tier 3, and they're very territorial. They can be friendly if you know how to approach them, but certainly not if they spend half their time locked in a cage. And even less so in this kind of environment. They are not adapted to living in cities, believe me. I know these animals well.
You may be an islander too, but that doesn't give you the right to...
Get out of the way, old man, and give me the beast. His reign of terror ends now.
Wait, who are you? Has the whole city agreed to meet in my courtyard?
I'm a knightess, and my quest is to fight the creature that has so harmed this city.
Fight it? Oh, certainly not. You're out of your mind.
Maybe there's another solution.
What other solution could there be? This bloodthirsty creature has devoured people. It's my duty to slaughter it.
100% いける。金を握らせて解決する。いける？試してみよう。
Would you accept some money?
Money doesn't matter to...
無理。
Valiant Knightess. Once again, fate has put us on your path. And once again, it's our duty to finish this quest for you. Didn't we arrive first? Shouldn't the glory of this quest fall to us?
By all the saints, you're right. Forgive me, dear comrades. I should not have intervened. I'll leave you to your noble mission, and shall resume my journey in search of a new adventure.
Well, where were we? This Llewellyn cannot stay here. Not only has he maimed and even killed your neighbors, but someone will eventually shoot him.
I'll be careful. I won't let him out of the courtyard anymore. But there's no way I'm going to give him to you. He's mine. He's the star of my collection. I paid a fortune for him.
Well, ここもワイロチャンスかしかない。
We'll buy him. Don't worry. We'll take care of him.
Oh, it breaks my heart. I accept.
Here you go.
I'm going to miss him, you know. And what animal will ever replace him in my collection? Go on, leave quickly. I don't like goodbyes.
OK。OK。でも洗濯物まだ終わってない。ティールもここで好感度を開けたのか。そこでシビルを1減らすのはなんか違うなぁと思う。まあまあまあええわ。はい、これでもう終わり。サブクエスト終わり。 少なくともわしが知るサブクエスト終わり。本当にね、攻略情報全くないですからね。海外の攻略サイトでもね、ないので。ああ、ちょっと。ああ、忘れた。まあ、ええわ。やっちゃおうか。うん、そう。今回はね、海外でもプレイ人口少ないんです。前作は、欧米でめっちゃ、日本では2万しかないんですけど、欧米でめっちゃ人気あるので、何度かなったんですが。
Not now. We'll speak when we're someplace quiet.
今後ね、海外ですらね、プレイする人はいないんですよ。まあ、アーリーアクセスはめっちゃ早、2024年出たのかな。アーリーで2年続くと、さすがにね、人気も愛想も疲れると思うんですよ。アーリーはあくまで体験版みたいなもんでね、ちょっとね、出してから続く、終わるまでの時間長すぎて。
I'm glad you're here. And I wanted to know if you just the two of...
I don't. Would you mind?
Oh, I'll be in...
How do you feel about...
Oh, I am proud, and I promised, didn't I? But... I must...
Don't be sad. I'm sure we'll see. You'll come back to see us on our island, and I'll show you some of my favorite spots.
I would really
ボスジャン
like
バウ
that.
ダーズ系で好きならば、パスファインダ
You
ー触ら
really
ない。
are unique. You
同じ
always
系統
know
なの
how
に。
to remove my doubts and worries and offer me new perspectives.
いや、まだですよ。まだですよ。まだ終盤じゃない。次の面をクリアしたら、折り返し地点。前半折り返しちょっとね、少しのイベントで後半みたいな感じです。
I wanted to tell you that what we discovered in that laboratory disgusts me, just as much as it does you. Using a disease to decimate an entire people is despicable. It is unworthy of a general, and even more so of a nation. Be careful.
正直ね、DNZ のプレイヤーたちはね、いまだに 3.5 が一番完成度が高いと言われてます。でもね、別に4と5悪いわけではない。4と5はいわば、まあ、ビデオゲーム向けですよね。3.5 は TRPG の最高峰。で、4以降はね、ちょっと、まあ、もう対面のね、テーブル RPG はね、もう流行らないので、ビデオゲーム向けに修正しました。
I know I had nothing to
みたい
do
な感
with
じで
it,
すよね。
but I'm sorry for what's happening to your people.
だから、
What
ま
we
あ、本当
discovered
に
in
古
this lab.
参、特に年配の方々ね、年配の方々。3.5 が一番いいというのはね、結構ある。で、一部もっと、年配の方はね、2が一番いいと言ってます。なぜ2が一番いいかというと、一番複雑ですから。リアルの生活はね、一番反映してるが2です。でも複雑すぎてね、ちょっととなる場面が多いです。 実はわしも買ったんですよ。まあめっちゃセールしてなっててめっちゃ安いのでね、セール買ってストックしました。で、ネバーウィンターナイトはわしがね一番好きなシリーズなんですけど、バルダーズゲートの南にある都市の同じ世界観。
How can they imagine that eradicating an entire people by making them sick is normal?
キングメーカーの日本語版はね本当にすごいと思うな。 DMM ゲームズはね、なぜあれ DMM ゲームズひょっとしたらねコンシューマーから撤退したのかな。キングダムカムデリバランスもパスファインダーもね翻訳の質めちゃ高いんですよ。
Look at what we discovered in this lab. Thanks to this discovery, we can intervene before our people suffer. It's a continuation of what we've learned, don't you think?
I know that what we are doing for our people is important. But I miss the connection to our island. Not hearing her singing anymore.
How I understand you. Sometimes I didn't think you felt this kind of thing too. We are so different.
Good boy. Good boy.
My dear friend.
Do you need my...
What was it like?
It was difficult at first, but I learned. As for those who already knew, as an exile. But you're right, it wasn't easy. I had to change all my habits, practically change my skin to adapt. Sometimes, I even forgot where I came from, who I really was. I imagine you're up.
I'm just pondering it. Despite the hostility of many of those we meet, Tyr Fradi's pop.
I understand. I wasn't happy about leaving my country. You could take the easy way out and blend in. That's very brave. Dangerous. Perhaps as much as I love my...
I could...
いやこいつもうビックルマークずっと消えないんですけどね。前アップデートはあったんですけど、わしが見かけたバグはね1個も修正してない。もう何のためのアップデートなんだよ。
So, what do you need today?
Good day.
Yes.
Were you present?
Unfortunately, yes. It was.
Can you tell us what?
Honestly, I remember I was fixing my. I was so terrified that I peeked out every now and then. I saw the monster knock some of my friends down with a stick. When it didn't see any more movement, it had. Oh, it took us weeks to rebuild it and put.
I'm very sorry. We will take.
Goodbye.
あれは工房。まあ破壊した後はね、あちこちに残ってるんですよ。
Greetings, esteemed cut.
小さいやつない。
Look, this camp is very close to the route taken by our guardian. We should search there. Maybe we'll learn something about it.
これ研究者という彫刻家でしょこいつ。
I say,
We're looking for it.
I pride myself on having
Could you tell us?
It went right by my camp. And I admit I found nature can sometimes produce. I was afraid. So,
That's where those mad bandits.
Thank you.
you're.
ゼン。あれが爆で消えないんですよね。ほんとね。開発会社の限界が来たのかな。アーリーアクセスをね、なんか POE2 とか、ディアボロみたいにシーズン性があったならまだしも、ただただ本当にアーリーアクセスだけならばね、ちょっと出すのをねやめた方がいい。なんか出した当初はね結構話題性ありましたんですけど、海外でもあまりね正式版の間隔は長すぎてね、待ちほうけて正式版出したら逆に人気がなくなりました。なんでこのマーク消えないんだよ。
These are definitely the Guardian's tracks. These tracks were clearly left by the Guardian. It's very odd. It's as if it wanted to dig up the earth where that strange, smelly substance was spilt. There is no doubt that the Guardian was, but it was attacked and apparently captured by...
I wonder what they're planning to do with it. It all sounds very grim to me. Let's head for the orchard. I seem to remember that there's a cave entrance nearby.
あー、なるほど。はあ。ほうか。賄賂を払うってさ、金で解決するだけで感動するか、もしくは本当に賄賂という文字が出た時だけ感動するか、そこ気になる。
Stop! This orchard has been You better get back to the village.
Could we perhaps off...
You think you're funny or something?
My friends, I'm afraid these guards have left us no choice.
And...
ティールにしたらいける？
Stop! You better get back.
Could we...
You think...
My friends...
And don't...
態度でかいだからな。懲らしめたんじゃけど、このゲームはね、懲らしめると殺すのは同意なので、ちょっとなんか、不憫だなと思いますので、殺すのはやめよう。
Although it would be extremely difficult for me to stomach, if we want to be inconspicuous, we should dress like poor workers.
OK そうしよう。これは記述ですからね、殺してはいない。まあちょっとね、先ほども言いまして、懲らしめるんですよ。これできないの？できない。くっそ。これもバグか。これ探索終了したはずなんですけどな。うわっ、
They took the creature. Why they brought it here is beyond me. But one thing's certain. They wanted to make sure that no one knew about their nefarious plans.
Here's the Guardian. What's left of it, at least.
How horrible. They've cut off its head and stuck it in a jar.
Let's look around. They did this for a reason. They must have wanted to learn something from this beast. We have to find out what.
There.
Thank you. I thought we were going to...
Wait a minute. I know who you are.
We did. And we were there when Laden...
I remember that.
この二
tried to
人
fight her to hold her
こ
back.
こで解放してなかった
You
ら
were very brave.
ミランどうなる
But the soldiers cap since then. They've done nothing but mistreat.
They even tortured Adenegad. She eventually, after more experiments, they took her away with them.
That's awful.
I know a place we can hide. Before we joined Laden and the others, I had found a cave. You have our heartfelt gratitude.
I don't see how we could use this. I can't do anything with this. This document doesn't say anything useful. I don't see how we could use this. I don't believe it. Rather than being terrified or frightened by the transfer, and now they want to force our people to perform, and of course mine.
We have to stop them from pushing their... I don't have any political influence, but...
ああ、ちょっとこれわしの想像以上に少々時間かかるな。まあそれでもね、多分今日折り返し地点超えれると思います。まあでも行く前にね、ちょっと なんかちょっと待って。Ouch.
Here we are, off the coast of the proud city. Of the congregation.
ちょっと回収すべきものを回収しとくらないとな。
Here's the coast. We'll finally be able to set foot on land.これ最悪。もう話せない。
これで何個あった？1個がこれか？多分違う。次行く前にね、まずこれらの像をね完璧したいんですよね。英語にしましょうか。ちょっと待って。偉いウォーマン、OK。ペインター、OK。エクスプローはね、まだダメだな。テープリメーカー、OK。ネクロ。トリファイワン。OK。よし、じゃあ分かった。まあ正直日本語で進むのも、まあ日本語じゃない、英語で進むのもね、いいかもしれないんですよ。本当に言うと。味があるからな。でも配信においてそれをやるとね、みんなわからなくなるので、やめといた方がいいかもしれない。っていうか以前はね、似たことをねやったことあって文句言われました。まあ人いないんですけど今は。 ほんでラストは後半に入らないとダメなのでね、まず進もう。麺後半に入ると探索の必要性なくなりますので、より早くできるようになります。今あるマップを回すだけなので。
Your Excellence.
How exotic. An envoy of Tyr Fredi. Are you a dignitary from your island, or have you come with a message from a local noble?
I suppose one might say that I am an envoy of Tyr
でも
Fredi,
用心ではあるんですね。
and I'm here
ど
to
ね
speak
がらい
with
です
you
か。
about a very important matter. We have proof that the General Gurnas,
Alas, that is nothing new. The bridge.
We are aware of the war. This general seeks glory for himself. He hopes to use giant creatures that we call guard. He plans on blaming more.
Giant creep.
We can prove what we are saying. And if it is the very existence of these creatures, that it is on our ship. You can come and see it yourself if you...
You seem very sure. You have given me pause, sir. Let's assume that you are telling the...
Here they are.
Thank you. This entire story seems like the stuff of some... But these savants and this... Alas. These documents...
As you were able to read, the savant... It's true that we too need locations, but I am not familiar with the border region.
There are indeed Astrian ruin, the Sudwise region in fact, that people from here have renamed...
I know that region. I go through there often when I would hate for my caravans to become a victim of collateral damage.
Oh, but you too are from the Empire. Do know that this is a region where... Very well then. This business is far too important. And if we were to wait for the princes of the merchant cities to take action...
Isn't this quite risky?
My dear, I was born during a civil war in my country. We will rendezvous at High Prairie. I require some... Do you have anything...
What can you tell?
The Holy Dutan Empire was once the greatest Alas, discord arose among the nobility. Ever since, the Empire has been plagued. We lost territory to the south. However,
What does your...
Like any other ambassador, the Congregation of Merchants and its assembly of small city-states, we would have liked them to show us more support. My role is therefore...
What can you tell me?
We've been at war for centuries. It began before the Alliance was created. They eventually joined forces with Morsinia. Since then, but we shall never get...
What are the links between the...
It was in Ptolemy that San Mateus, his disciples saw the good word and the teaching of magic. He became the champion of the way of the enlightened and became its most faithful, and since that day, our two nations have been allied.
We were told...
Well, it's indeed not advised. Trade is still free with Tele. Too much contraband entered by this. We still trade, of course, but any trade is...
We shall leave.
Goodbye. Ah, there you are. I hope you've...
Yes, thank you.
They have accompanied me this far. We are only here to see if the Alliance...
As you wish. You know the...
That's true.
Yes.
護衛任務ね。こいつに似合うやつはないな。帝国でもないしな。
I hope you can forgive my curiosity, but...
確かにこれ爆発されたんだよ。
How is it that you find yourselves in Peren?
It's a very long story. Alas, with its fair share of dark episodes.
Oh, I didn't want to bring back any bad memories. I beg your pardon. That said, if one day you have the time and are of mind to share this tale...
彼女の鎧が欲しいんですよ。でもなかった。
This... Very odd. This bridge was in much better shape the last time I crossed it. We're going to have to find a less direct route, I'm afraid.
I am surprised that the nobility of the region has not looked after it. How do they get their caravans across? Something is wrong here. We need to keep our guard up.
Come now. If you believe that General Kurnaz is behind all of this, you're delusional. How could he know we're here?
うわー、1パ5秒かい。全回復10分近くじゃん。1秒1パーの方がね正しいと思うんだよね。まあでもそれでもね回復してくれるのはありがたい。はい、ボス戦。
Who are these people? What do they want with you? Your men have all fallen. You are all that remains.
You are cowards and traitors. This dastardly ambush, speak.
I have nothing to say to you. But to these folk, I understand why you have killed my men. We attacked, but it seems obvious that you are not Mateists. We are fighting for our faith. To overthrow a corrupted empire, we are not your... You have business with the ambassador.
The ambassador asked you a question. Answer.
Who informed you that we'd be coming here?
May the demons take you. I will say nothing more.
Wait. Something isn't right. I feel a tremor.
I have a bad feeling. Something very big is coming.
What's this? I won't die at the end of the rope.
I'm hurt.
ニーランはねハードモードはあまり良くないな。あいつの範囲攻撃のせいでこちら動けなくなったんだ。
took advantage of the chaos to flee before we could question. May the enlightened protect us. What was that thing?
A guardian. One of those giant creatures we told you of.
So General Kurnaz did manage to create one of the... Fortunately, you have ensured that it will never attack Dutan. You...
We didn't really have a choice. It looked like those we have on our island, but the corrupt, the Nadaig on this continent are very strange, and don't seem to...
You're right. It looked much like a Nadai Glendaman. But we're
At home, the link is with the place. But maybe it's different.
Maybe. Perhaps the Donegat who was forced to link herself.
This frightful creature was smaller than the other one, but just as dangerous. If it had been released in...
The mere thought of it is... After an encounter like that...
We need to find out where...
I'm going to go and get my I can't risk another ambush, or having... The ruins are close by, and you are welcome to explore...
We'll try to avoid...
名もなき兵士か。走行少し落ちるんじゃけど全体的にいい感じだと思うんですよね。
This is where the Guardian attacked us. Trucks head off in that direction. Look at all of these fallen trees. They've been ripped up by the enraged Guardian as it passed. These Alliance soldiers attempted to stop the Guardian in its escape. They paid with their lives.
These poor troops were not ready to combat a monster of this sort. How could they possibly brace themselves for it?
Trucks head off in that direction. Ropes and chains. They were trying to control it, but it was a futile attempt. There we have the famous ruins of the Astrians that the ambassador mentioned.
Yes, and the border with Dutin is near. They chose the ideal location to create their monster and unleash it upon their enemies.
I smell death. What happened here?
These wounds are the work of a Guardian. Look!
Magic was used here, along with a wrath that is clearly not human.
There's no assassin or warrior I've ever known, and believe me, I know plenty, who could inflict wounds like that. That creature, your guardian on the other hand, is another matter.
Magic was used here, along with a wrath that is clearly not human.
Zabite.
Magic was used here, along with a wrath that is clearly not human.
This document is signed by Zahid. I can recognize her stink. She is the one that caused us problems and I am beginning to wonder if she isn't also the person hiding behind our infamous Z in Baren. This woman seems to be behind all the General's machinations. We need to bring...
With these documents, we should be able to have her... Believe me, this proof is...
Sluntire, adierne magoleja vognindent.
The ambassador will carry more... All dead. No doubt, given the nature, they came in numbers. But its power and rage must have taken them, boys.
Excuse me if I shed no tears for these people.
What stupidity! Humanity cannot help itself.
They got what they...
probably other interesting papers in all this junk. Let's keep looking, shall we?
Hmm, 2回行けないんだね。
It's fortunate that we were able to get a hold of these documents. It summarizes all they include not only the notes on... They start in the caverns of Eschiara. They were disappointed in the results. Moreover, despite their efforts, they were unable to control it. They were hoping to train it.
Does this document give us their victims' names? We must inform their kin about what has happened.
No, but you know how they consider us.
And so we were forced to kill one of our own.
At least they were able to put an end to these experiments.
I hope so.
This time we've covered everything. Let's go back to the entrance to the ruins where Her Excellency will meet us when she's finished her stroll.
I told them I would be bringing reinforcements.
I'm sorry we didn't wait for you. We wanted to learn about the Alliance's research as quickly as possible.
I can understand that.
There was a camp here, as we suspected. There are no survivors. Many of them were taken by surprise. They must not have expected...
What a waste. But if they were taken by surprise...
That's right. We found a number of... This describes not only what they did, as well as everything they learned. Without these documents, and with the death of all the scientists involved...
That's excellent.
We also found other documents that specific... Her name is Zahid, and she's one of Kurnaz's closest associates.
I've heard of her. She's officially an...
We suspect that she is also involved. If you are in contact with Father Cardinal Pius, you should tell him about this.
I know him well. Thanks to this signed document, as well as the other evidence you've given me, Zahid and her ilk will have to answer to him. And as you know, I trust you weren't planning to settle your scores with her yourself.
This woman had our We managed to get justice, but here she is again. You can use diplomatic channels all you like. But if we...
I couldn't have said it better myself.
I understand your anger, but believe me, this fight will only hurt you. Let me... Well, come and see me again.
Safe travel.
ちょっと待って。2欄プラス2ね。任せる場合はどうなる？まあ、どの道はね、この時点で倒すことはできないんですよね。うわラストダンジョン戦、ラストダンジョン戦ではなく、ラストダンジョンで相手と戦うのはね、非常に厳しい戦いなのでね、事前に消せればね、楽ですけどな。
The men of the Alliance alone.
I'm sorry we didn't wait.
I've heard.
That woman keeps getting...
Don't you worry. Well, if you don't need me anymore, come and see me again in a few days.
Safe travel.
まあニーランの高感度まだいくらあってもねチャンスあるので、やっぱりいけないな。1日いいね。前はね3日くらい待たないといけないらしいです。まあまあまあまあまあ。コレクトだな。
If we want to reach High Prairie, we have to head northeast from Peren. From the hills, we can take the trade route that leads to the region.
Huh?
You're back? What do you want?
Were you able to present the evidence we gave you to the...
I have indeed informed. He was very impressed by your courage. As for the prince, he was extremely interested in the documents I showed him, especially those regarding Zahid. The Alliance ambassador has been summoned, and Zahid will...
It's another blow for Kurna.
I don't think you'll... The prince has also assured me that he will send scouts to the other ruins near the borders. I've obviously told...
We shall leave now.
Goodbye.
まあ持久力アップあるからな。鎧はちょっとダメだな。
I'm glad to take a... The next.
I'm always happy to talk.
またそのマーク。
May the enlightened forgive me, but when I think of men like Kernaz and his scientists, they're truly willing to do anything to... Fortunately.
消えないんだな、あのマーク。
I cannot believe that those scientists succeeded in... It wasn't as big as the one you faced, fortunately.
Happy to see you.
I can't believe that arrogant Kernaz had the If that wretch thinks that our new
See?
I said.
This general has a few screws loose. How could he I can only imagine.
Do you need help?
I was wondering.
Forgive my curiosity.
As you know, the giant monster matter was worrying me. But after what we discovered, it seems I must still be an elf. Unless it's just that I enjoy it.
It's mutual.
We make a good team, don't we?
せっかくですからね、プラス2をね、取りたいんですよね。
I'm always...
I find it admirable that you care so much about the fate of others.
I swear I have good reasons to see it. I know how difficult the lives of ordinary people are, so I care for them. You've been through utter horror, yet you're willing to help me.
Goodbye.
Bye.
あんま変わんないんですよ。 変わんないんですよ。実はそこで休むのは時間過ぎらないんです。過ぎらなさそう。あれ来たか。移動したら来た。
It appears a bird has brought us some. Ma'am, I have to go tell Alvida that Sir Francis wants to see us.
These are the arid shores of time.
レベルング忘れました。高低差ね。正直こいつやってないと思うな。
Sir Francis's mission in Al-Sad will take a few days. No doubt we can occupy ourselves with something edifying until then.
I'm sure we'll find something to do in the meantime.
もう終わったよ。
I'm happy to see you.
The pleasure. Where is Erin?
I'm sure she'll... How have you been?
Busy. We sail for Tirfradi soon.
Indeed. Wonderful. What did I miss while I was in Al-Sad?
When the general she turned into a giant, we discovered what had become of her. She'd been captured.
Intrigue.
The general had his sign. The people we freed told us.
How about...
They took her to a place near. She was to attack the Empire.
By her
We were able to defeat their creation, and there was nothing left of their...
The Imperial Ambassador.
If he had succeeded, the continent would have been... Good thing you... I'll have her...
We met people in Peren. Cardinal Pius.
Be wary of the Father Cardinal. And not just because our countries are...
The Prince d'Orsay agreed to finance our journey in exchange for...
you must be impatient.
How did it go?
Yes, but they are still debating. It might be...
You told us as much, so we...
That won't be enough. You must... I've spoken with the...
The treatment we got on the ship. Why, we...
Precisely. The doctor's on the con... Go see Hillis. She has everything you'll...
Thank you, Yup. We should...
My... Ty... I'm a bit concerned that
Do you think she...
that it...
うわー、船頭になるとちょっときついな、この構成になると。やべえ、船頭がないと高くくったらね。
They nearly killed me.
I'm relieved to see you are well.
Hold on a second. One of these mercenaries was careless enough to carry his orders with him.
Let me see that. Indeed.
That's impossible.
I took the utmost...
This altercation is sure to draw unwanted... I'm very sorry, but I have...
I understand. I believe now is a good time to bid you farewell.
It was nice to speak.
I'm still thinking about the orders we found on the soldier's body. Something doesn't smell right. Aren't you even the slightest bit curious?
I agree it's strange, but we don't have time for that right now. Our priority has to be the vaccines.
あれを潰すことはできないんですよね。 話せない。この時点で50を達成したんですけど失敗したな。
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Sir Francis told us you could help us take a rep.
Yes, he spoke to me. The university has agreed to allow me.
Thank you.
It's the right thing to do. You'll need to teach others how to perform the technique.
I'm sure we'll be able to.
Come. I'm impressed. You really seem to have mastered the technique.
It's not really that different from...
That's right. I'd almost... In any case, have no fear.
Thank you, Alice, from the... We'll leave you to your...
Goodbye.
やべえな、フォースターずっとそのマーク残ってるな。順番間違うとそうなるんですよね。
Here we are, off the coast of the proud cities of the congregation.
Ah, you. Do you need...
I'm a guard, not a tour guide. My office is waiting for me.
Hello.
Indeed. Sir D'Argenton made sure that we had all the necessary. We can leave as soon. Remember, the trip is.
We're ready to set sail.
In that case, let.
What is it, Nilan? I thought you would be happy to return to dear Freddy.
I must leave you here. You know that I would like to see our island again. But you've seen the tragic situation our people are confronted with in these lands. I must stay here with them.
Would you like us to remain here a little longer?
No, and you know that's not possible. Your mission cannot be delayed any longer. You must warn our people of the lurking danger. Go, bring this vaccine to the Tiarna and our chief. We shall meet again, if the winds are in our favor.
Wa'aulam seg, Nilan.
Home at last. Hey! I'm always happy to take...
I want...
Then...
Hey, you're back.
There's my favorite adventure.
See?
Did you need me?
There you are.
I'm happy that you came to speak. You must have... I would like to find the person. I would like for him to explain to me how he came to agree to work for Kernaz. But I don't know this island.
If he is on this side of the...
Furkan. He goes by the name...
Furkan? He was your friend. If Nilan knew that, he'd never let me forget that he...
You knew him?
Yes. And I also believed him to be a good...
Of course, there's no run. But see you...
Returning home after a long absence always brings its share of disappointments, does it not?
The wind that guarded me here forgot to tell me that my land had changed so much.
Stop where you are! What are you doing here? This is Bridge Alliance territory of...
I'm not a foreigner.
I don't care. These lands no longer belong to you. Alliance lands, Alliance rules.
And any attempted smoke...
Please, let me put these fools...
ちょっと待って。話させる方がどうなの？
Sybil, if...
Ladies and gentlemen, we obviously have all the princes of the congregation them... Our hold is full. You should go and help the... Now if you don't...
シビル評判プラスに、でも賄賂チャンスだけどな。まあシビルプラスはまだいくらでもあるからいいよ。もう金払うのは尺だけど知らない。賄賂チャンスだからな。10回の賄賂マジできつい。
How are you?
Stop what...
We're prepared to pay all the taxes.
Right, the entry tax.
Fine. You can move along.
We'll be careful.
オーケーオーケーオーケーオーケーオーケー。これゲットしたならばもういらない。じゃあもう払わない。ゲットしたからさ。
Stop, wait!
Sybil.
Ladies and gentlemen, we obviously have all... The princes of the congregation themselves are the one... Our hold is full. You should go and help the dock workers. The ships... Now if you don't mind...
実はね、変わってないんですよ。仰々しい演出あるんだけど、変わってないんです。配置は変わった。でも地形はね、建物の地形実は同じです。演出で錯覚させるだけです。瞬間移動する方がいいかもしれないね。
Come back later. This isn't a good time.
Hello, Doctor.
You again.
バッドエンドルードの場合はね、村
Where is everyone? We should go to the chief's house.
焼
Maybe
き
they're
払わ
gathered
れ
there.
たはずなんですよ。グッドエンディングの場合はここを残られるんですけど、バッドエンドの場合はね、もう全滅です。焼かれます。素質は実はもうええよ。明日からね、ちょっとチェンジしますんで。憲法使い。これをね、使ってみたい。素手ころで戦います。
Is anyone here? Furkan? This is really strange. There's usually at least one visitor here. Chief Minan! Brigade! I'd hoped they'd all be here together. But there's no one.
うん、これらのものを残したまま移動するのはなんかもったいないんだ。
Vatir! Vatir! My mother is obviously not at home. Maybe they've organized a great hunt. I hope it's something like that. I have to admit I'm worried. I remember that some were suggesting that we should leave the lake because of the Alliance. Perhaps that's what they did in the end.
The people in the fort must assuredly know where and when.
You? I'll be. What are you doing here?
Answers.
The priest of your village was found dead.
I can vouch.
Minan, a man who I held in great esteem. Alas, one of my soldiers. I believe that's what motivated your people to leave the region.
Why did this soldier kill Mina? He was a good man.
I know, and believe me, I'm still upset.
Do you know where the other villagers went?
According to my sentinels, they were headed south.
離れる前に
If you
関係
want
良
to
くなか
find
ったらね、多
them,
分
that's the direction you
全
should be
滅ルート
taking.
になるんですよね。
The Alliance demonstrates. I must find.
彼の武器ちょっと取りたいな。
Adir maluchtos, los marquedes, linquid mavati rambe.
初めて1周目の時はね、ここに来た時はね、まあめちゃ不安
I'm
ですよ。
sorry. I can't help but cling to the hope of seeing my mother alive again.
まあでもここに入るともう
Forgive me if this is a painful
グッドエンド
subject.
ですよ。
But what about your father?
He died while hunting, killed by a mad beast when I was a child. My mother was never the same after that.
バトエンドの場合はね、無駄が焼き払われるんで、わかりやすい。でも実はわしもね、バトエンド通ったことはないんですよね。あくまでトレラの中で見たんですよね。
Halt! Renoik say you are not welcome here.
Wait a minute. Oh,
Kadal.
You know who this is, Kadal?
I can't believe it. What are you doing here?
We came here to find my people, but also to warn them and to friends who are here with me helped me get this far and survive the...
I know a few people who are going to be really surprised to
Thank you, Kadal.
Nasit credoet. Björd tyr tomat.
Es neis riden am ger. Oi, tog dis velo quia direct.
Toigen saranoik sa derego chwedesa.
主人公ママはそこそこ美人ですよ。年齢以下はね、美人です。
Credeme mes maruto.
To? Es cair to?
Havadir!
Arent! Smeond oem naveolen to oleg adiven. Hagin, eskeloin me. Quana rego me crefam toflani. Smeunduem
ストーリー的にはね、ここはね、まあちょうど半分ぐらいです。でも探索のサブクエストもあってね、実は前半の方が重いんです。後半は早いです。
Sheda has returned to the source of all spirit.
Sheda wacht. Kleber, come now. We have so much to catch up.
You know, when I saw the state our village was in, I thought I had lost you.
I'm a warrior, and I was so angry after you disappeared. All my melancholy was gone. I brought all the survivors here, and we created this new... It's rather ironic, isn't it?
Forgive me for not introducing you to my friends. I met Fausta in the prison we were thrown into. She hates the Alliance almost as much.
I'm pleased to meet you, madam.
Sybil comes from a noble family in a nation of...
Madam, it is a great pleasure to make your acquaintance. I was happy to do your son this tiny favor. He's a very special person.
Ludwig comes from a country that is unknown on our island. His knowledge of the roads on the continent helped us to find shelter and to reunite with some of our people.
And your
残
son
念
in
ですが、こ
turn
こは
has
ね、
saved
全員
my
集合では
skin
ない
on
です。
several occasions.
全員集合すべきだと思うんです。
It's a pleasure.
If my child considers you to be friends, I'm so happy.
Me too, mother.
Warn me?
When we were on the continent, we learned that a group within the Alliance...
How? If they're counting on their weapons, it won't be enough.
I know that. But unfortunately, the men on the boat... Shortly after our capture, Nilan and I underwent what we thought was a strain. Not long afterwards, we watched her die of a terrible and unknown illness that spared us.
Tirse. I'm sorry.
Without knowing it, we were the subject of an experiment designed. It spreads very easily and would, in order to get a few servants...
They have no honor.
That's why we decided to... The scholars on the continent call it an inoculation or vaccine. We brought back enough to protect the whole island, but we're going to need the help of all the Donegada in all the...
I'll see that the word gets out. Meanwhile, you should go and...
I'd also like to speak to the Tier Nahar about all this. To warn her and seek her advice. Do you know where she is?
I know she's preparing a ritual for our dead. Go.
How and...
When we were forced to leave our village by the lake, our clan, we were like a flock of frightened birds, far from the refuge of the great fish. In our flight, we met refugees from... I spoke to all those who were... If they wished to create a clan strong, many followed. Others came later and...
What happened in the...
You know, our village was already weakened. Then we discovered Toffland's body when a soldier killed him. Despite the apologies given by the people at the fort, we understood that we could no longer... This sacred place, this gift of the great fish, had...
What is this?
It is called Didgidensen, the ruins of the first bastion. I'm not a Donegad, but I've been told a few stories about this place. It used to be home to the people of the sea, and it's here that our people... It was the perfect place to build our camp. May En Onir Frichtemen offer us the same destiny as our ancestors.
I must leave you.
Of course.
資源もらおうぜ。なぜこれここにあるんだよ。これはね、謎ですよね。まあ確かにこちらの方が似合うんじゃけど、能力がね、性能がね、死んでるからな。ここでちょこちょこクラフト系の最終形装備を取れるようになってる。でも全員分持ってないので、やっぱりクラフトの効果抜群です。最強級装備全員分作れる。
So, what's it like in the land of the Renoixe? Is it true that they are all sick?
Ankarad, Carmack.
To see you has filled our hearts with hope. But I am troubled not to find Shader and our son in your company.
What has happened to...
I can reassure you that Nilan is doing well and takes his role as Donegad very serious. We met a great many other islanders. Nilan decided to stay with them.
I would have preferred that he return.
Carmack, you know how much I miss our son, but I am proud of the decision.
Alas, no. Shader died on the...
Kirse.
She was my best student. The bravest,
裏の
but
全員生
also
存
the
はね、
wisest.
トロフィー
How
の一つな
sad
の
to
で。
hear this.
まあでもそれ
If
一
you
面取ったの
return
で
to the
今回は関係ないん
continent,
です。
I ask you to give this bow to our son.
And tell him to come back. A drag dead.
Lions are cunning and ferocious.
マークがないのは少々うざい。
So es esa? With foreign friend, do know that we are extremely...
And grateful, I hope. Must I remind you who pulled you out of those... What happened to need...
Alas. Shada died on the ship that took us away. The sickness. And what has become of...
Yes, and Scott, there are not only survivors from our club.
Don't worry. We have become far...
We missed the need, despite everything. You know that she was kidnapped, like you.
I did hear that. Perhaps Nilan will find her.
I hope so.
Morten! Sinna! You no longer show any...
And it's thanks to you, and the remedy.
It's also thanks to...
We miss him every day, but that was another time. Since we left Vigeshvar, we've lost our shining scales and become Doneya X-ray. We've lost our peace and quiet.
I understand.
Farewell, Don...
Seaside are set to trade with the foreigners. They are traitors to... I must leave.
Hello? Are you the Donegad of the Done...
Yes, and you must be the child who... Many words have been spoken about you. We would be happy to have you. Do you have any news for us? We were Black All.
We suffered greatly from the raids. Just...
It's been said that they...
We crossed paths with many islanders there, including... I returned not only to reunite with certain Renaigse, lions. It spreads very easily.
That's horrible.
Some of them can, but these lions...
You said that you brought...
Yes. It requires certain ingredients that we brought with us. I will teach you how to do... I will perform this ritual...
And so now we are protected. This ritual is not overly complex.
The ingredients may be more difficult to find.
Thank you.
It will be done. We
この子
are
可愛い。
protecting our people thanks to you.
Yes.
まあ本当にね、その気になればね、美人作れるのにね、なぜわざわざブツにするんだよ。
I will go and find her.
I'm glad you're back.
I must carry some messages to the village of the King of the Nanidas.
It is said that the clans of the Renaigse are at war with each other too. Is it true?
Slana, Morrigan, I am so...
We are all so happy to see you again. I have heard that you have brought us a remedy.
Yes, in a way, but this remedy takes effect. It is more like a ritual, but it must be performed on all.
I will help the clan's Donigada spread, and also because it is what my father would have...
Your father was the best of masters. I miss him.
We all...
Everything happened so quickly during our capture.
Lions are cunning and ferocious, but we'll defeat them.
Rian, Lindebe.
You come with strange company.
Where are Nilan and especially Sheda?
Nilan stayed on the continent, but Shada... I am sorry to inform you.
No. My poor little child. So
シェーターはね、むしろ仲間の中で一番の美人なんですよ。でも早めに退場しましたので。悲しいです。
The foreigners that took us wanted to perform We survived, but Sheda was taken by it. We only and so we brought back our remedy.
You have not changed. You are still the devoted Donegad.
May the earth hold you up, all.
I must leave.
Join us or leave.
It is said that the clans of the Renaigse are at war with each other too. Is it true?
Hmm, メインを進む前にね、先にサブクエストを潰すか。
You should have remained in those foreign lands since you so loved them.
My child, every time I see...
We gave the Donegada the...
You're a great Doneg.
I'm just doing what I was taught.
Mev has finished gathering the ingredient. So many of our people. She told me that this, the hen ab Kennedeblad, all Klebanidao Arehawe. She also left...
Thanks, Mad. I must...
Of course.
I must leave.
Do you need my...
Hey, I'm always... The next time...
I was wondering if you... Bye.
My friend.
See?
Be careful.
Do you need help?
How are you?
If you want, let's go.
Thank you. Do not know why yet.
I'll leave you.
See you later.
My child.
My friend Sophia knew Furkan when they were...
I can't believe you're still asking about that. However, I am sorry.
Dead? When? How?
It happened shortly after you were... One day he left the village, never to return. It was the Armal told us that Furkan was implicated, not only in the death of... A few days later, we learned that the people in the fort must have no longer...
I must...
Of course.
Furkan. Dead. I can't believe it. And to think that I was angry with him. But if your mother and this respect-worthy... How could the man we...
I am sorry, Saf.
I can't help thinking about... Something doesn't seem...
Let's start by trying to find... It's true that he shared the village guest house. We could also go up to the lake fort.
Thank you.
Do you intend to fight alongside us?
We need to know what happened.
He lived among us.
Why do you think that?
After your kidnapping, then Minan went to the fort to hold them accountable. Your chief was killed. Furkan spoke often with the soldiers at the when we heard about his death.
Furkan was a man of science. He'd never wish anyone's...
I understand why you doubt Furkan.
I am sorry. I will answer your questions.
Did you find...
No, I crossed paths. They told me they had...
Do you know who...
I didn't ask. They seemed to...
Could one of your own?
I only spoke about my suspicions to the people in the village after. They had no reason to...
Did he leave?
He left everything. His coffer could still be in... What are you...
Maybe Furkan left some document.
He did write.
He recorded.
The book was different than his research. No drawings.
Furkan kept a private...
We should start... You said for...
Yes, he often...
He was probably sending... To imagine he was an info...
Perhaps.
We discovered the...
The captain...
I now... Nilan, Shada, and you had disappeared. Toflan was dead. Then...
I understand, Arma.
We need to know...
We will learn the truth.
Ah.
なんだと？ はあ。レシピがね、めっちゃ珍しいんですよね。でも実はもういらない。 うん、変わんないな。両手ハンマーはね、主人公使わないとあんまりね、意味がないんですよ。OK、これでとりあえず探索終えましたね。時間的にちょうどいいかもしれないな。あ、そうだ、ここはできないんだ。瞬間移動できないんだ。
It looks like a heavy object left some marks.
Senpai.
It looks like a heavy object left some marks on the floor. It must have been Furkan's coffer, but someone took it.
No doubt men from the fort. It's customary. The personal belongings of the dead are returned to their families.
We can only hope that they haven't sent them to the continent yet.
My poor friend. It must be hard to keep finding dead ends while your heart is burning to discover the truth.
Hello, Captain. Do you remember the nature site?
Yes.
We want to... What can you tell us?
He was assassinated the same time your chief was. My men found the body in the woods.
You don't know?
Suspicions pointed to an islander. He was found with a stone dagger in his...
It wouldn't be the first time someone used our weapon.
Granted. But your people were few. We thought them out for vengeance.
There wasn't...
The affair was quickly sorted.
When did you last...
Just minutes after the chief's death. He went into a rage seeing the chief...
And after...
No. The guards said he marched...
He died walking...
I don't know where he was headed. Why do you care so...
We were once...
My condolences.
Furkan's expedition was...
Kurnas? The general?
You don't take orders?
Certainly not. I answer to Governor Burren.
We were captured within a...
I knew nothing about that.
Who was for...
The male officer died recently. I'm not sure. All letters are considered private.
We'll leave you...
Goodbye, your...
Hello, Doctor.
You again.
Do you remember an...
Of course I do.
We were told that he was found by soldier.
I didn't perform a complete autopsy. I found it odd that we found his corpse.
Could you share...
Well, someone left an obsidian dagger in his back. In fact, I'm certain it was a round wound that had no relation to the kind made with a blade.
People from my village don't use fire.
I suspect that he was killed. In any case, the dagger was clearly planted to...
Those who did this have no respect.
I reported my findings to him at the time. Since the death of your chief...
I understand, but we are still going to have a word.
Thank you for your...
I'll...
Goodbye.
嘘つくなよあれ隊長めまあもうしてたよ驚きはしない
Hello, Captain. The fourth doctor told...
She told me as much.
Why didn't you...
Of course not. Listen, the details would have just added to... My men weren't responsible for that death.
You dissimulated facts, leading us to suspect our... You wanted to avoid conflict, but you've...
I'm sorry, I should have told you. A soldier was asking questions about Furkan. Just the general may have sent him.
Where is he?
He deserted just after, which seems suspicious. I asked around, but no one really knew all that. He may have left some things.
Thank you.
We'll leave you...
Goodbye, your...
いやー、メンバーチェンジできる場所はない。
I doubt that Furkan ever spent time here. He was a civilian.
I hate the smell of this sort of place. However, it is best to leave no stone unturned.
A letter? To the man...
An order to assassinate Furkan? How insane!
Could it be from Kornaz?
It's probable he's involved, but he...
Who did?
I intend to... We know which ship the assassin took. We also found a key.
He kept his...
Where could it...
The assassin must have left it at the fort. We...
What a bunch of baubles. We just need to rummage through it and find your friend's things, Safia.
Yes, but discretion is called for. The captain said this place was off limits to us.
I know that coffer over there. It's the one Furkan owned.
実は禁止されてないんですよね。フラッグミスかな。
Furkan wrote to Kurnaz. He seems concerned about how his research was being used. The precision of Kurnaz's inquiries on any sickness that affects you surprised him.
Kurnaz was perfecting his plan to use...
Furkan regretted collaborating and stopped sending updates. He was concerned about his cousin Barat.
That confirms our suspicions after...
He cared greatly about your tribe. You in particular. He felt indirectly. He mentions your chief. Furkan...
Poor Furkan. He had no... When he realized, he resisted.
I feel the same way.
He even tried to save our... Did you read the part about you? He hoped you'd find his research and take it...
He mentioned the great library in Yuxantis. I'm sure he was buried in the fort's common grave, but I'd like... so he can...
We build a cairn when there's snow.
That would be marvelous. He unwittingly betrayed them.
For that, we need...
Who goes there?
When will they learn?
うん、なんかこれなんかのメインイベントで使用するそうですけど、なんもなくない？2種類しかないからな、あんまね意味ないんだよ。またお前らか。労働者はまだ残ってるんですけど、管理する人はもういなくなったんですね。完全撤退のはずですが、ここもね爪が甘いんですよね。
Lions are cunning and ferocious.
We found out
he may have been naive.
I'm listening.
We learned how Furganda, a Renoixa, was sent to steal after the murder.
The people in the fort.
They wanted more than anything to avoid.
Thank you for telling.
We learned
the people.
They.
Thank you.
On the continent. In exchange, he shared
the reserve.
I don't think so.
Despite threats to his family.
It's Furkan was naive and didn't. He saw the danger.
But still,
He wrote to his family, asking them.
When Minan, he wanted to stop him. But Minan was too far ahead and he wanted to say.
On his way back to the village.
Then
he was trying.
I called. He had fault.
Safia would like to say.
He loved your people. I would be.
It would be wrong.
Furkan was naive and put his faith. Who here is not once he discovered the truth?
I will make amends for my mistake. I will come to the ceremony at Furkan's cairn.
Thank you.
I will try to convince the.
I will perform the.
Meet you.
May each of these stones remind those who pass here of the good man that was Furkan. He was a friend to our people, for whom he ultimately gave his life. May the earth welcome him warmly, and may he return to the source of all spirits.
Rest in peace, my friend. You whom I loved. I will miss you. Just as I've missed you all these years. Thank you for conducting this rite for Furkan. And thank you for being here.
I injured the memory.
I didn't like Furkan very much. It is right that I...
And now all that's left.
When we return,
thank you for all that you...
Might.
ない。じゃあこの肖像は一体どうすればいいんだ。 話せなくなった。お前いい加減にしろよ。まあしゃあない。この手のゲームはね、本当にフラグが多すぎてね、管理が地獄なんですよ。あと例えばね、処理の遅延が生じたら異常状態も起きますので。
It is said that the clans of the Renaigse are at war with each other too. Is it true?
According to the indications given by my mother, that's where we'll find Mev, the Tier Nahar. I need to figure out how to open this door. The word death is inscribed on this stone.
Fascinating. I thought your people were unfamiliar with writing.
That's true. It's not writing in the sense that you understand it. But the stone may be inscribed with symbols in our sacred language that only the Donegador are able to understand. This stone is dedicated to life. This stone bears the word wind. Water has been inscribed here. Here is the word earth. This stone bears the symbol of fire.
Incredible. The door has opened. The design of your sacred...
Now, please excuse me, this is a...
この NPC 名部はね、1も登場しましたね。 変わることはある？サバイバルちょっと謎だな。ひょっとしたらね、隠した財宝があるかもしれないんですけど、もうこの木に及んでるのも間に合わないですよ。
Hier naar haar.
Guatoi, esto bridel en gas. Onder de gada men joan, shanta men lat. Es komen camto ata garanta, eboglendag. Credo men bo marosi. Samor sai alleen dessa.
I do mer arenaik.
기간적인 조도인.
mer kwawins dier.
Quai bora de ema bulstam.
Avatir. Atoyament da wiem da nesenesem. Atoya vreg da farnas för. And da vaust tirto.
これは敵対ルートの解釈ですよ。
And da veost tirto. To gombior tenesi sa gechriut kaeron ket.
Ex reudon ket.
Esquot da rebem olei. Ages cool.
Ad loredar tate orid. Doig mo echte. Nazankena.
I see that you still enjoy the company of foreigners, while our people pay dearly the price of...
I am sorry, Tierna.
I hope so.
Nilan stayed on the continent.
I sense your pain. She's dead, isn't she?
Yes.
Is that what...
There is a group of lions on the continent, led by a man. This man will stop, and he believes that he will obtain what he wants by eradicating up. He wants to use the sickness that killed Shadowford to warn you, and to bring back our remedy.
You have done well. I am happy that my teachings went with you. We will help you teach this protective ritual to all the... But if he is as ambitious as you...
I would also appreciate your... We were all witness to the brutal awakening of a guardian on the continent. The chief of a clan of refugees from our island attempted to bond, but she transformed immediately and...
The spirit of the continent must be full of anger. It must feel betrayed.
This is what we thought as well. But this metamorphosis was seen by and he slew the guardian that we saw, and seemed to want to use these guardians for his war.
The guardians are emanations of the protectors of the... And our people could become the target of all of the nation. What you're telling me, I'm afraid that you must return to those faraway lands. You must try to... And you must enter into communion with the continent. Since this man...
Won't I be in danger of...
Do not bond to the continent under any circumstance. It is... But using a variation of the ritual of the Anatella sphere on the remains of one of these, you must go to the place where the guardian was then drink an infusion that you must make with for a few moments. You will commune with the spirit.
Thank you, Mev. Thank you for...
I know I am asking a great, but I believe that the survivor... Try to find your friend Nilan as well. I also am afraid that if left, go...
これか。使わない。これも微妙だな。ダンクーケン。ナイフね。
Tugendhakarenten renoixen is yet.
So, what's it like in the land of the Renoixen? Is it true that there are no sin?
My child, every time I see you... But why?
Nev's given me a mission that I...
But you've already brought us...
There's a very dangerous if we let him do that. Our people both here...
My child. Go then. Save us all.
Goodbye, Mo.
I'm glad you're back.
Nas angenam de varadania.
無理か。
They say you sailed on one of those huge foreign ships. What is it?
無理か。アップデートのうちはね、バグが増えた気がするな。
How are you?
ずっとピクルマーク登ってるな。
Thank you again for allowing me to restore. I was certain. I just regret that he was naive enough to agree. See you later.
Hello. The next.
Ah, there you are.
I'm always here.
My friend.
You're back. I should have thought that you would wish to stay here.
Alas, I have a new mission to fulfill on the mainland before.
I understand. So we can leave whenever you...
We are ready to...
In that case...
Here's the coast. We'll finally be able to set foot on land.
Concerning Nilan, it's possible that I'll be able to...
I'm sorry we couldn't stay. Some say that it's where Saint Matthias. It's my.
I'm glad you've come to find me. There's something you helped us. If we go from there. Of course.
Do you need my help?
あれフォースターからニラの話聞けるはずなんですけど。
So, how do you feel? I'm sorry. The next.
Happy to see you.
Do you need help?
I'm glad you came to see.
What is it?
After what happened?
Don't you...
You were right. He'll keep coming after me. It's high time
I understand.
No. It's... Apparently, she's off. She's shortened. You've already helped me so much. I'd like to ask you for one more favor. What do you say?
Of
course. I was wondering if...
How about return?
If I didn't fear that they were already. We didn't stay there very long.
It's true I had to leave sooner.
Really? You're giving me... I'm starting to know you a little. Goodbye.
There's my
What did you think of...
Oh, but savagery does not displease me. The red forests, the silvery water... In truth, I wish I could have stayed long. I hope we'll get the chance.
I'd love to serve.
Say no more, I said...
I'm glad you...
Don't you think... I understand.
Apparently, you've already... What do you say? Of course. I'm always... If we didn't...
It's true. I had to go...
I admire that. You did everything you could. I suspect this will not be of much comfort. And to come back to your initial...
But...
My dear, it's... As you know, someone has placed a contract, and even though I now have an official protector, there's always... The Prince d'Orsay, or more precisely, it seems that a woman who had... This is extreme... Apparently, she must know a lot about the workings, as I'm obviously wary of these dark... Well?
I'd love... What did you think of...
Oh, but savagery does the Red Forest. In truth, I hope we'll get the...
I'd love...
Say no. I said...
There you are. I'm glad.
なんかフォースターのところちょっとバグったかもしれないな。もうちょっと進んでみよう。
Are you ready to go hunting?
I'd...
I just received a message from one of my contacts in Tainia.
いやー、よかった。
Asked him to keep an eye on Nilan.
Really?
I didn't want to spy on him, but I was afraid that my contact lost. That said, he heard talk of several attacks by a large group of islanders on caravans headed. They all took place in the area of Keldarg. He thinks that a number of islander refugees and escaped slaves.
Thank you for informing me. I would have, even if the information from...
I know. If you love. That said, I think our priority should be to... I doubt that he's just been waiting patient.
Prepare to disembark. We've arrived at our destination.
Do you need my...
本当にそのびっくりマークずっと消えないんですよね。
It feels like it was just yesterday when we left, but this city seems to have already changed. And not in a good way, I'm afraid. It's buzzing with guards, and you can feel the tension in the air. We need to be cautious and discreet.
.この帰還する場合はね、帰還前のサブクエストをすべて消滅すると思います。
Forgive me if I join you, but what you're about to say interests me too much to stand aside.
You. I never thought I would see you again, friends. I assume...
The folly.
Let's just say that things are not. He said a few populist speeches of note. Pamphlets are of course the majority of intellectuals and this has allowed him to impose to the Sopharks a certain number of...
I cannot believe that our educated nation, the beacon of science, Uncle... It's because our Diarna has the Council of Al-Sad not tried to return...
Alas, they haven't. Kurnaz was able to win a few battles against. As for the others, they've demonstrated alongside other guilty parties, your people is often listed among.
And are you aware of his new...
Alas, I am not. Though knowing him, he's...
That's an idea. Why not go and...
He is not easy to pin. However...
Yes?
I learned that he hardly ever holds such meetings. But he must need to reassure his residency is found in the military borough, not far.
I'll come with you. I don't want...
Once again, be extreme, and it would only help Kurnaz.
We will do every...
I do have it.
Thank you.
It was a...
これを先にすべきでしたね。はい、まあとりあえずね、時間もちょうどいいんで一段落にもなってましたので、本日はここまでにしたいと思います。ここまでご視聴いただきありがとうございます。ぜひまた明日ね来てくださいねって。これでね、終盤にも入ってまして、明日、明後日、そしてしあさってこの3日を使ってね、2周目クリアしたいと思っております。そして明日から最終日までね、ちょっと戦闘スタイルを変えてね、違う戦い方をね、味わいたいと思っております。はい。それでは長い時間お疲れ様でした。またねー。